Hello, 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 everyone. Game is optimizing your shaders for your system to ensure both smooth performance and reduced in-game stuttering. This process converts shader code into a format tailored for your hardware, enhancing visual effects and overall gameplay experiences. Depending on your system, compiling may take a few moments. Please wait while we make the game better for you. Hello everyone, how's it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am just waking up. I am having a lovely bit of caffeine to get my day started. I'm gonna start out with just Avowed, just to kind of warm things up, get things going, see how we feel, see how we're doing. If I'm lucky, maybe a couple of friends join me and we go ahead and go off and play something together. But if it's just going to be a single player day, depending on how they feel and what they're up to, I'll be just... Good morning, Galactic. As I said, I might have some friends join me. We will see. And then we may go off and do something else, depending on who's awake the wee hours of the morning over here, or, elsewhere. I know, I wasn't expecting that this early. You're right. Just like I wasn't expecting you to force me to unmake my bed in the middle of a freaking Dark Souls D&D stream last night. What's got you up? You getting ready to go ahead and go do something? What's the dealio? Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna own this. I don't think I made my bed when I woke up a little bit ago. You just woke up an hour ago. Oh, boy. All right. Well, damn. I can't get away with anything. Ah. All right. There we go. No, you cannot. Our love sticks with you. All right. So far as this story goes, we were sent from the king of the civilized land to the living lands, which is uncivilized. And the struggle is the land. Nature is very aggressive in the living lands. Like, settlements get built, and then all of a sudden nature will suddenly overtake it. But currently, there is a corruption that is making nature even more unstable in the living lands. Like, it seems like there's like a mitochondrial kind of fungus that exists in balance with everything in nature and worships and controls nature in order to go ahead and ensure that things go well. But lately, there has been this aggressive, virulent that's impacting these mushrooms and spores, making them hyper aggressive and violent, and hurting people. So it's like it got cranked up. And the mindscape that that is part of these fungi is fractured, damaged in some way. So, and I'm trying to commune with it to develop, you know, better ways. Also, I got a relic axe recently. Hey, Benderman, how's it going?
Good morning.
Yes, good morning to you too. How is the wife, the kids? So, right now, my character, I recently switched out heavy armor for more mage appropriate armor. I'm getting into using my tomes for Grimoire Snap. Firstly, snap your Grimoire set, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and stuns them. Ooh, we want to pick up Grimoire Snap because I have the appropriate Grimoire that's allowing me access to these 3 spells. But as I level, there's going to be more powerful spells, and I can resetting points isn't that expensive. It's just 100 coins. Which, I mean, that's like almost a fourth of my income. But I think what I'm going to continue to do is I'm going to be rocking a Grimoire and main hand weapon. And right now I'm wearing the, as far as armor goes, Arcanists. So, there we go. As for this, we have the Steel Garrote necklace, the Tidal Remedy, which basically regenerates health while I'm wet. Critical heals deal poison damage. So, we poison. We have all sorts of stuff prepped and cooked up that help me recover health and stuff like that. But the situation we have encountered is there are some people that do not like my presence here because they don't like what I'm doing. Yeah. So you found a piece of the scales of the Oathbinder, a powerful artifact, and a totem of Wodaka. The remaining pieces are found across Dawnshore. The pieces you gather and assemble, the more powerful the totem will become. Okay, so we have that going. We also have this treasure map going for us. And again, my husband spent a fortune on Stelgard codpiece, the thing to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. This is the treasure map for the intimidating feline codpiece. So this is a side quest. If you guys at any point see this kind of architecture and I'm missing it out, point it out to me. I need to find me a kitty codpiece, apparently. Alright. So this one I kind of have to pay attention and collect things as I go. This one I need to keep an eye out for that skyline. Otherwise, I've just got the main mission to report to the ambassador. Because I was recently attempted to be assassinated. I got better. I was dead for a time. But the
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Yeah. Oh. Quite literally. My blood is right there. Alright. Yeah, it's gone. You hear when I got basically shot with a poison arrow? Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. Thank you. Alright, so I got shot with an arrow right here. And you know what I see? I see a window right there.
Tasty blood. Should lick.
Yeah. Blim. Blem. Blem. Yeah, lick the blood up. Yeah, sure. I see an open arrow in that tower. I also see a vine-covered thing, but if the arrow came at me from an angle, I would look there. But it came at me almost dead straight, and I didn't see the direction it came from. But that tower in the center feels like it's something that I should investigate.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Just the 2 grenades.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
I wonder if that was like the start to the like black market, a less than legal approach to things. You go ahead and let them slide on having a couple grenades in their cart. Oh, here's another quest. Yeah.
Wow, it's really you.
Yeah.
I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot.
Yep. Well,
Anyway,
yeah.
Don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, wait.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps.
Oh.
We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you. A godlike. All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave. Gods, do you mean it?
Yeah, let's take a look at
I can't
this.
thank you enough.
There's a lot
We
of reasons
descended
why I
into
should
the
do
temple
this.
through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you. She'll let me
Sedgwin?
pass.
Well, we better go talk to Sedgwin then, now, shan't we?
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for.
Relic,
that
you
is-
say?
Thank you for hearing me
Yes,
out.
we definitely must talk to the Sedgwin then. Hold a track quest. Well, I could talk to the ambassador or Sedgwin. Sorry. Fast travel points. That's always good. I like those. Dum, 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 dum.
Give her the letter and go. You can do this.
Did you need to talk to me?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
I suppose. Still, I can't just abandon her. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Goddamn. The Mermaid's Den. Okay. The Mermaid's Den's probably quick, right?
This is an outrage.
There has to be a logical explanation.
Damn it! And I know the militia won't help me.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree. Oh, it just doesn't work.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Okay. So I think I do need to go ahead and go up.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's... Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice.
Okay.
Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Ooh, Sparrowhawks.
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them,
Okay.
as far as I'm concerned.
No, they want on the Pearl District anyways.
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
Well, can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Met a few reasonable ogres on my travel. They're not all hotheads.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Oh, this is my best way to that bathhouse, I think. So,
Deeran's ain't welcome around the Pearl District. My God.
Got a real ugly mug.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, even graffiti. Love it. Okay, then.
Smile and be yourself.
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Yeah, I've seen this wink thing come up, and I think literally that is the game's design of, do you want to flirt with this person? You know, for a certain segment of my audience, I mean, I know some of you. Tall, dark, and muscular. Yeah, you might want to try Avowed. It's free on Game Pass. Ahem. That being said, that's Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Okay. I figured I'd test the waters of that little cheeky joke, and he didn't immediately attack me, so I'm like, alright. I think this must be the mermaid.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
You're new around here, aren't you?
You don't have to listen to me. You just have to look like you.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Where's success here? Noted.
I like to keep myself informed. In my position, you never know when you'll have to rely on it.
I bet you hear all kinds of things here. What can you tell me about the town?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How's the city coping with the Dream Scourge rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Paradise will grow on him. Give him time.
Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a shipment at the docks. Is it yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
You've learned from a good healer. It's the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone. Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh. All right. What do you stand to gain? Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I? Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget.
Night Mistress's
Come
favor.
back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Alright, let's see what this inventory item I just got. That's a ring. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. I see. I think, and that would replace my +1 to resolve character. My resolve is 2 with the necklace. And that's stamina recovery, second wind efficiency. But I end up using... I'm gonna wear the pin for now and see how fast this really works. How slow is slowly? Oh, of course I leveled up too. So, let's see here. Wizard. I can't level this up until I'm level 7. I'm currently level 6, I believe. Okay. Oh, reset those points. Oh, it goes up when you level. Alright. I do need to go ahead and start getting my intelligence up. Now, this can't be increased to level 8. This can't be increased to level 7. So, and I won't be able to really use these until I find a greater tome. Unlocks powers. Power attacks with wands. Okay. Wizard pass. Power attacks with wands. Okay, so this is all wands based. Nothing I can do here. Kai's not leveled up yet. So, I think... it requires a grimoire with this spell. Oh! So, because I don't have a grimoire with this spell, it's locked me. Okay. Oh. So I could just go ahead and save the point, or I could go ahead and improve minor missiles as a steady spell that I can always cast. Which has worked when I had these in cooldowns. So, let's go ahead and do that for now.
I hope Elia's all right. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something... Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone. I see why. She was head over heels. I liked her well enough, but I'm not sure I could give as much as she wanted me to. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Okay. Oh, and Kai wants to talk to me about something. Okay.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
You say that every time. But you do always pay for it. Mom. Juliana doesn't have to know.
Okay. Oh, hello. Random tome. I'm not going to probe more into the bathhouse. I don't know how adult Avowed gets. I mean, there have been moments in Baldur's Gate 3 that I question if they were safe for stream. So,
we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes, Looking still free.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. I'm busy. Peddle your wares somewhere else.
Okay. Alright. Apothecary shop. And the door's barred. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
Well, I mean, I will buy those because I know what it's like to run out of those. Everything else here, I mean, I'll always take something. You know what? Who am I kidding? Wow, those are very fragile. Interesting. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Well, shoot. All right. almost didn't miss that. Okay. Trying to see if there's any way I can get on top of that, build into that door there. And the only thing I think of is coming here, coming there. This is not helpful.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean. You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Hello. We need to get onto that roof, I think, then. And I think we're probably only doing that from the bathhouse. Because, I mean, clearly there's some jumping points and some scaffolding points that you can go ahead and get over there. That seem apparent to me. Or, you know, it could just be using your axe. But I try not to break things if I can help it. But I mean, hey, as axe will crack. Need to think about that a little bit before I say something. Oh, stutter there. Let's see here. It's not that high of a roof. It's just a matter of getting it on top of that roof. Or to that door. And it's even if the door is away. Hello. Oh, hello. The only reason why I'm being... Oh, hello. Being particularly,
You break it, you buy it.
Ooh, this is a door. with a lot of
Wonder
blood.
who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
These are Jesus' sizable parcel of land in Thirdborn, a prominent settlement in the desert region of Shutterscape. Okay. Taskmaster's Tower is not an unforgiving, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. It's only fair to remind you money. No excuses. Shit. Okay. So, a person likely coming home that had debts got roughed up and died. His means of clearing those debts. How do I square this? How do I square this? Because, I mean, I could literally just say, hey, yeah, you know that guy who needed money? Maybe this is valuable. But at the same time, that doesn't feel right with me. Let's talk to this wonderful gentleman, see what he thinks.
We are done speaking, Adair.
Okay.
Go take someone else's hair.
Got it. You're an ass. Okay. Whatever bridges we had together, you did a burn. Good to know. Oh, hello, little thing. Oh, I don't mind you, but do. Ooh, also, don't mind if I do. Yep. Good.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for something.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried. Hello. Alright. Alright. Well,
The Claviger took good care of us. Always paid on time.
Okay. There we go. A small little path on the outside of the wall that no one would have normally gone to. Like big cities, you know, they're only as well defended as their walls. And I can't believe I've been barred entry. This city is my home. People know me, yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refuse to be stuck out here. Rope, hook, so I'm gonna go up the walls. Wodak is my witness. Get back in or die trying.
You first.
See? City this big? Check the outer wall. Smuggler's den. Or smuggler's cache. Gloves of the Strangler? Alright, let's take a look at these gloves of the Strangler. Item bonus, 3% critical hit chance. 15% stealth attack damage. Parkour speed and maximum essence. You know, I kind of like the critical strike chance, so let's go ahead and take this. The soft, comfy leathering of these gloves belies the dark purpose for which they were originally made. In courts that favor Wodica, strangulation is common, if not preferred method, with which to condemn oathbreakers to death. Inlaid with gold sigils of Wodica at the base of these gloves burns with a fearsome heat when they're used for their intended purpose. Even now, there is an inherent viciousness to these gloves, as if they have the desire of their own to see their wearers' enemies brought low. Ooh. Alright. And they are kind of sexy looking. I do appreciate the increased crit chance. But yeah, I was not going to let obvious secret door go. And I'm like, conduit. Conduit. Button. Yes. And a 3% increased crit chance is huge. Okay. But yeah, big enough city, you're gonna have interesting things happen on the outer walls. Most of those walls are heavily patrolled. Even then. Okay. Gone through there before. I think we stick to the closer in the main walls here and see what we can find. Surprise. I'm circling around the outer part of the city just for the sake of looking for the expedition that's to the north, but also exploring an area that I hadn't before. Ooh. We got an encampment over here. Looks like this is definitely lived in. Oh yeah, I've been through here then. I recognize it now. Came at it from a different angle, I did. I know why it's empty of enemies too. I cleaned it out. But, again, for the sake of scouting, Hello. A little path off the wayside that I haven't seen before. That's why we explore. Stelguard Pride +2 armor. It's medium. It has slightly better damage reduction. There are some penalties for it, but those are being reduced by the wizard. So this gives me 15% increased area effect damage and 20% maximum essence. Barbaric Shouts. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking greater than 30% of maximum health. Increased stamina regeneration rate. Interesting. So this would give me increased damage reduction, but I'd lose stamina and energy. How does it look? Oh! That does look a bit rough and tumble. Yeah, let's rock it. I'm just finding all sorts of little knickknacks. That looks like death. I don't think we want to court death right now. Oh my god. Hold on. This was the treasure map. This is the intimidating cat codpiece. I have accidentally found the treasure to a treasure map. I was like, that's an interesting codpiece there. Is that what the side quest for the codpiece is gone, so yes. Attach the codpiece. While tasteless and garish, it's sure to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. Or perhaps lust. It's difficult to determine what the original intent of the snarling feline face was, but if nothing else, it is certainly memorable. I've got a growling kitty on my crotch. That snarling. I don't know what to call that. But hey, all of our current treasure maps have been solved. So there is that. Okay. This is not the direction we want to go. In fact, this is quite the opposite. But this is a direction I haven't gone yet. And I like to explore. That is a campsite.
You take lead.
I literally just sneak attacked a shadow. That is a campsite. That's a fast travel point. And that's the cave.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Okay. Hey, bud, can you,
Ready, aim.
Hello.
Aye, aye.
Interesting. Hey, guy, can you know what?
Stand back.
Well, hello there. Secrety secrets we have. Explore all the nooks and crannies we shall. That makes me wonder. There's the bridge here. That ladder here just because someone went for a swim or because there's a secret down here? Looks like it's just in case someone decided to go for a swim. Unless, you know, there's something I'm missing, which is entirely possible. I've been told I'm quite blind sometimes.
Here it comes. Coming in hot.
Okay, so we've unblocked. Oh, I'm not. Yes. I'm going to
Peon seek.
No? There we go. Now if we do this. There we go.
here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
Okay.
The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the strangle road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Okay. There we go. All right. I think at this point, I'm going to go ahead and pop over to a camp and take a quick rest. Because I know that Kai wants to talk to me about something again. But I also need to go ahead and break stuff I don't need down. Work on gear that I am going to be using. And go from there. Here we go. You know, fast traveling in this game, in the land of the SSD, riding the game's coattails on a hard drive. Loading is risky for me, so there's always a chance the game will lock up. Okay.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. We should be safe enough, but...
Let's see here. Here we go.
I'll take watch, just in case.
Let's see here. we're storing and keeping unique items, the things that aren't unique. We're going to break down. So let's go ahead and go in here. We're keeping you, but for these, break down. There you go. And these can't be broken down, they're meant to be sold. Alright. Then we'll go ahead and go in here. Building materials. Some of this gotten from okay. Now upgrade. I think we go ahead and improve the axe to fine quality. I mean, it is my first unique after all. So 2 talon and 2 hardwood branch, hardwood and interesting. We take all. We come over here. I need 4 and 2 crafting. Craft 2. Craft 2, 3, 4. Upgrade. We now can make a fine quality one for the grimoire. Okay. Actually, while we come over here, okay. Just wanted to check to see if we can do any enchanting or anything like that. Alright, so. There we go. And we do have some things that are worth quite a bit to sell, so we'll probably want to vendor them at some point. But let us go ahead and rest here. Oh.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Oh, I know, Godless, that I can dual-wield wands. But so far, I have only found common wands. And they're kind of eh. And I've tried dual-wielding with them, too. Personally, though, I have found a grimoire of greater elements that gives me a more variety of spells, and a unique axe called Drawn in Winter, which has some unique abilities, too. So, I mean, if I found a cool, unique wand or two, maybe I would dual-wield them. But personally, being able to call down fireballs, rain, sleet storm, do chain lightning, and create a frost barrier is more useful to have this grimoire in my offhand than a wand. And of course, you know, frost axe. So, if I find a wicked cool looking wand, maybe I'll trade it out for the frost axe. But for now, axe, wand, and then the common bow. So, I am finding interesting gear. It's just... Is that a bear? I think that's a bear. Is there a chance to...
Quiet as the depths.
There are two bears. One sleeping. Can I end up sneak attacking two different bears?
Stop it!
Like I said, frost
Who's ready
axe.
for more?
It's good.
Eggsworth and Rock!
On your right.
And Rock! And Rock!
Flexibility in combat.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Damn Skippy. Speaking of which, let's take a look at my food situation here. Probably between fights I should go ahead and eat something. Let's see here. Keep that for...
Unseen, unheard. A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Let's go and do this real quick. So, I just picked this up. 7 strivings. This is... Let's see if I ever put this on. It is quite literally... It is an ogre's club. Alright, good to know.
Eggsworth and Rock! Isoksa!
Oh. Hey, how's it going?
Eggsworth and Rock!
Damn it. Oh. Whew. All right. We're gonna stash that in camp. I think we can stash that in camp too. I'll break it down later for parts. Keep the unique. Food. We definitely need to go and recover a little bit here. There we go. That'll have us much better.
Right behind you.
There's the bear.
Worth and Roth! Beyond seek!
Alrighty then. That got spicy. Food. Roast chicken. There we go. That'll help me get rid. Let me recover. Oh. There are more.
Stop it!
I showed that bear the meaning of a drop bear. This way.
Stop it!
Alright, there we go. Okay. are moving in the direction we need to for the quest that we're doing. Yep, there's the Zorn I just yeeted off a cliff. Are you friendly? Ooh. The northern farm speaking. Good.
You take lead.
I thought I heard a Zorn. Just a little Zorn. Oh, is that what we want to do?
This looks like the path Offred told us about.
Another glorious battle.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, the Temple of Aethys
Since
is
when?
closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
I got a
So
big
you
axe.
say
Does that mean
need
I
a
win?
bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go? Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Who does this guard woman think she is?
Someone trying to do her job, I guess. Yay, time to delve into more ruins. Have Frost Axe, will travel. A temple built on top of ruins, full of traps, and God knows what, kept by a godlike whose divine god patron is probably the least like and has a tendency to only talk to other godlike and is also referred to by locals as the Oracle. And there was an expedition that went in to check on him, prepared for 1 day's spelunking, been missing for 3 days. Only one came back and made it to town to... Yeah, okay. Let's see how far they actually got. Oh. A little left away here. A little left away there.
That spear looks a deer one, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
I wonder.
That's it. The door's open. Look alive. They've seen us. Good one! Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Alright then. Bull in the China shop! Okay. And this is why collecting grenades and having them on hand is important. But now we must go ahead and do the thing. We know bears taking up residence. Oh. This place is big.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Thank you. The Adra communicates with me. Ooh, grenades. Thank you for the boom boom.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig squad passed through here.
I would say that that is a likelihood.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Ooh. This might lead to me unlocking a new godlike power, I think. Yeah. There's Zorn over there, maybe?
Zorms. Want a sneaker fight? Sorry.
Frost Axe slaps. Then again, I've got it upgraded pretty far. So, that my grimoire. So this is the way I probably should go. What? Also,
right behind you.
Sneak attack, maybe. No? Alright. Well, I mean, you know. More than one way to smash a Gorn. Or Zorn. A Dragonborn. A Gorn, a Zorn, and a Dragonborn. This was the other path that we could have gotten. And these are just, if you didn't want to go ahead and...
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Okay, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can we help him? Nah, give him a healing potion. Oh, I can use Dream Touch to heal him. That way I don't use a consumable.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old.
And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yet has not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got her.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
I don't think your captain's gonna make it. Just me being straightforward and honest. If the Dream Scourge has delved into them that deep, there might not be much left to say.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Yeah, no, I agree. I want to speak to the Oracle, too.
Quiet as the depths.
We've got a Zoran here. We've got a lot of... The Zoran's been moving around and patrolling. I'm just waiting for him to move. Stops.
Stop it! Mind you not to speak you.
We make a good squad.
Sure, yeah. Common great axe. Nice.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so. Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I, and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes. This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury.
Sounds like a unique wand to me.
Without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
I love that.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, looking at the ornaments going on here, and the cables and powers, I'm pretty sure once I give him that splinter, this is gonna go full mecha on me, and we are going to have a problem potentially to deal with. Oh, he asked me to refrain from touching it, but my instinct is to
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Okay. Okay, he is not gonna. Let me go ahead and go around the side path first. Oh, okay. The door barred on the other side, okay.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the Strangle Route. How is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Very carefully, I would assume. But the strangle root seems to go appear wherever there is Arda, and that is an Arda crystal. And he is tapping into the Arda, using it for power. I don't know how I feel about that. This looks like the appropriate way. So this would be the inappropriate way. So, let's go ahead and interesting. Spiderlands.
You take lead.
Spiderlings don't know we're here yet.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah.
Aye, aye.
Burn them spider eggs.
Here it comes.
I'm concerned. The reason why I'm concerned is... Oh, hello. How about it? We have a godlike that I wonder if I were to... There we go. Oh! I should have realized that. Shocky. Shocky, 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 shocky. Should have realized that was a dipper.
Ready, aim.
Coming in hot. Stand back.
Six years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Unseen, unheard.
Okay.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape.
Okay. I opened a door there. What it leads to, I do not know. How do I get there? I do not know, but I can only assume that as there is no path for me to cross here, that there is a path around.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Creepy oracle and the invading root. This place would be kind of nice. Yeah, I suppose.
Good eyes.
Ah. That's telling me that there's more than one. You know what?
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it. Can't. Quiet as the depths.
There we go.
There must have been
No, I imagine it's not as easy as just grabbing the relic. And we haven't seen the rest of the expedition team. They're around here somewhere. But there's this barred door here. So I'm assuming when I grab the relic, what's going to happen here is that barred door is going to swing open and someone's going to come for me.
A false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Godless Executioner. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and do a quick little snacky snack here.
Who's ready for more? Another win, but who's counting?
Clearly you are. Okay.
Right behind you.
The thing is, I can't see in what way this door is barred. Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, can't be that easy. Door's barred from the other side. And I think there's definitely something potentially meaningful on that corpse. Oh, there we go. So I just don't get the puzzle. I do not understand the puzzle. This puzzle, clearly. Find switches, activate switches. This puzzle, door barred from the other side. You can peek through a couple of holes through here. Nothing clearly screams out, touch this! Light that on fire! Set this explodey dude thing off. Alright.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh. The terrain has definitely changed now. And that means that that door that I activated earlier that I couldn't figure out how to get into is accessible. Activated. Oh. You know that door that I couldn't figure out how to get into? Oh, hello. I didn't even know this was up here. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering if there's like... I can get that. Measure. Oh, hello. All right. Ow! That bleeding is marvelous. Wait a second.
What's the target?
Beyond seek.
This was the way I was supposed to go. Wow. Okay. Well, thanks. I think I figured it out without that. Okay. Return to the Oracle to C. Continue search for the expedition is B. I think searching for the expedition is probably what we want to do. Ooh. That looks like a secret door.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Oh.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
On the Binding of Souls.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Got it. Also... So, yeah. Being suspicious of the Oracle and his construct was definitely the right course of action. But
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
okay, so you know what? Is it wrong for me to think that we can handle this like civilized individuals and talk this out and potentially, you know, not have this be a big mecha fight? I think that might be...
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves.
Did they agree to this opportunity?
Their essence is held safe within my devices. And with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
How do you expect to redeem?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, The magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
No.
All that is left.
No. That's not what's gonna happen. That's not what's gonna happen. You trap a god into a construct with a bunch of people you murder to fuel the construct, and what it's going to do is not... It's...
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Absolutely not. There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
No, absolutely not.
I see. Why?
Animancy is forbidden for this for exactly this reason. You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals. That's insulting. Accurate, but insulting. This isn't a reason. This will not... I don't like any of these.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse. I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This
You don't
is
want
the
this
work
fight.
of my
You don't want
life.
the smoke, bro.
Now, the relic, if you please.
No.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Oh, no, you don't! Let's see what you got! And roll!
Sorry, bud.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you. We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us. examine. We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility. It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Okay.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yep.
Seek.
Interesting. So that's... I think I hit the wrong button. I think I did the wrong thing. I need to put the splinter in there. That's what the voice, the Ardra voice is telling me. I chose not to do it because I saw it as the will of someone that was their goals by any means. Sacrifice those.
We all here? What's going on?
Oh, hey Ares. How's it going? Yeah, no, we need to go back down. Hello. Melt their troubles away. Ha ha! I love that. How's it going? Banana, Tom, how's it going? Did you have a good stream, Ares? Ares is EP. Yeah, dude, get some EPs. Get all the EPs. I'm about to stick a relic into a statue to revive something. I don't think it's a good idea, but, I mean, the voices, they're telling me to do it. Quite literally. Relic of a dead god stuck into a construct made of the souls of people that did not consent to have their souls used to make a construct. You know, let's see what happens.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
Okay. And now the voices are going to talk to me again. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, there have been a few times I think that she's just wanted to strangle me too, so I can relate.
It wakes. A host. Form giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Okay. Full level workstation. So I have to flush out the souls.
New earth to till, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Alright. So we killed a godlike that wanted to go ahead and use this as a means to revive their god. One that was known as a destroyer that caused deaths of a lot for ultimate redemption. I was like, no, you killed people. You did not act with their consent, and you trapped them into a device. I was able to purge their souls from the device using the remains of that old god and linked it with the Ardra's voice of what I think is a deity of this land. And as long as I don't tell anybody about the statue, it'll sit there, slowly being swayed by the essence of the voice that has been talking to me throughout the course of the game. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. But it's better than letting someone that would kill others for the sake of furthering their own goals to have their way. So in other words, it's not okay if you do it, but it's totally okay if I do it because you've already set it up.
Work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Alright. We have completed what we came to do. Time to head back to town. We turn in the quest. We let them know, hey, unfortunately, the relic is lost. The Oracle is dead. There's no reason to investigate that cave further. Clearly. There's not a construct in there powered by the souls of the expedition, fueled by the relic of a mad god that has been twisted its purpose to the voice of the land that I've been working with to restore the peace and clear the corruption. Nope, nope, nope. Everything's perfectly fine.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened? godless scum. What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't.
I am very tired, so...
Hey,
Up.
Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right?
Now, take it easy,
told
Lucy. Get
ourselves
some good rest.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. I'm dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Good luck with worse oblivion. Wow.
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Delver's Caution, plus dexterity, parkour speed. Bellethorn's Confidence. Critical hits deal poison. When I'm wearing items that boost critical hit chance, I'm going to keep that. Slowly regenerate health while in water is kind of nice, but the plus to dexterity could save me in a moment because dexterity is attack speed and action speed. So getting that stat buff would be nice. So I think we're going to go in and equip that for the stat bonus. And then we're going to go and send this to the camp stash. Let's see here. Metal Greaves. This we can break down for parts. Now, this is what we got off of the Oracle. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Hit steal 10% fire bonus. So instead of the Ice Axe, which we currently have, which is at fine quality, we could have a fire sword that has life leech. But I'm going to go and say the stun that I get from the Ice Axe is really useful. So I don't know if I want the fire sword with life leech. I think we store that. Because, I mean, I have no problem healing. But it has more survivability because of that. It does less damage, it does less stun, it costs less stamina, it has less critical strike chance, and it's 3% of a maximum health. And then no. No, we're keeping the winter axe. We're putting the other one to storage. We'll store all the crafting materials we got into storage as well, should we need them. We should sell these off to get what we're gonna get.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Alright. I think it's time to talk to the ambassador.
You died. None of the clerks believe my story.
Alright. We have books that we haven't read, which means knowledge that we need to gain, because we can use that in dialogue later.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
You two know each other?
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Rudians are hardly uncommon in Paradise, or I'm so given to understand.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
I think there's more to that story here.
Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Bala Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone, Tej?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with?
Woo! Night, night, Lucy. Come on, Tej. You're not gonna stand up.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you? Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwig is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodika wasn't done with her yet. Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly. Don't look so surprised. Not every student of the university takes to field work like you. There are endless ways to serve the Empire, Envoy, particularly in the Living Lands. Here, there are no archives, no processes, all a blank slate for me to define. And I happen to like a warm bed and cool beer. Unlike back home, here in Paradise, we live within 100 miles of ice. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing death guards.
Yes, right. Tell me about death guards.
Death guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death guard that did not
I
end with
died,
them going quite
and I
mad.
came back. Am I a
They
death
lose
guard?
The capacity to care for anything but their cause. They cannot love, and when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only
Dust?
an obstacle.
Utica, goddess of vengeance, is a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Boudica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Boudica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
No, was she like before Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
As vigorous as a drake in rut.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Frown. Assuming that it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those people are responsible for my death?
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider it. Thank you for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here. And a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarok? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Sounds fair.
That sounds fair.
Getting a drink after go ahead and coming back from the dead?
You just woke up?
No, I'm streaming for about the last 3 hours. So.
What have you been streaming?
Avowed. For I am the God Touched, who is just, strangely, the last of the God Touched that could exist in the realm. And strange enough, I was born God Touched, but never communed with my god until the Emperor sent me to the living lands, at which all of a sudden the land started speaking to me, a mysterious voice from beyond the realm of the living. And I've been communing with it and gaining powers, almost as if I may have originated from the living lands, and I'm coming back home. of course, you know, the second I showed up, because I came from the Empire, someone decided to kill me with a poison arrow, and, well, the land decided it wasn't my time to die. So, yeah, now I've got to go investigate the assassin that tried to kill me. Well, succeeded in killing me, because I did actually die, but then came back from the dead. So they're treating it like I'm solving my own murder, since I technically did die.
Well, I mean, look at you go.
So now I'm going to go to a bar where apparently the guy that's been helping me, Kai, you know, tall, merman, kind of bulky, really good with a pistol. Yeah, he's been awesome. But he's kind of the rough and tumble bouncer sort.
Okay.
Yeah. I assume you're just waking up, Reen?
No, I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed? Ah, well, sleep well. And feel free to harass me in chat if you feel so inclined.
Yeah, I haven't slept yet.
Go to sleep. What's that one? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
Because
hold on, I didn't hear that. Galactic chose that moment to hit me with a sound alert. Thank you, Galactic. You were saying, Reen?
Yes, Galactic, I will go the fuck to bed. Don't you worry, that was the plan. I'm gonna go ahead and get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and I'm gonna get back up. Reason 4 is I was just worried about a friend, and I was making sure they were okay. And I wanted to make sure they got a good enough fucking sleep. So, yeah, if I turned my my status to green, not DND, so that if they call, I will I'll know.
Okay.
But anyway, y'all, I hope y'all have a good stream. Hi, everybody in chat. Pester, heckle, do your thing.
I'm sure they will.
I'm sure they will. I just spent like 4.5 hours watching Kenshi videos. So.
Master of the Reverse Bladed Sword. That Kenshi?
What? No.
Different Kenshi, then.
I know. Yes, video game Kenshi.
Oh, I was thinking anime Kenshi.
Yeah, no. I was watching videos on a game called Kenshi.
Oh.
Look it up on Steam. Look it up on Steam if you ever get a chance.
Oh. Okay. Send me like a link or something before you pass out. Maybe I will.
No.
No. Okay, I'll look it up on my own then. Good night, Reen.
Before I go, just to kind of give you a basic description. Hardcore survival RPG.
Sounds like it's close to an itch that you've been wanting to scratch for a while.
No. But yes, in some regard. I'll tell you more later. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
Good afternoon.
Don't worry.
Or more. Wherever the
Go
fuck
to bed.
you are. No. Bye.
Bye. The Reen is very eepy, so she must sleepy. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop open our journal here. Time to head to the Grinning Bottle Rock. But there is that, but also there's also something else that I was thinking of investigating. Because That's a lot of webbing.
You take lead. Guess the Aderan discipline doesn't apply to pesky.
That's one for us.
Hmm. Ooh, hey. I need this plant. It's useful to me. Oh, I do need this too. Whoop. As I said, there was an open window at the top of this spire that felt very... Yeah, the shot could have come from there. Esque, so... Oh, hello. Blackwing gloves. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. I'll keep the Strangler gloves, thank you. But I do not believe I've gotten to the top of this just yet.
Looks like poison. We should find Marius. He could tell us more.
Oh. I am absolutely right. This is the way I'm supposed to go to continue this quest. But I need the tracker first.
Godlike. So, you're that godlike, the Aderan envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Yes, that was me. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Aderans who can't catch a break?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, There is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
What? Why hasn't he...
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
Okay. See, that's the thing. I already have the land deeds. And, yeah. Getting the...
Hey, so close. But what's the point? Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about that one?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume? I imagine the awakened Ardra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment.
Ooh.
The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
This Ardra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy it some outright.
Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm? I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Hmm? Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. I'm just picking up side quests now, it seems. This looks like a jumping puzzle that I will take care of later. Oh, hello.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And the point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
The dagger's good at... and well and all until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Do these goods have any risks that I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses a rune for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Oh. Brothel's Grimoire. Corrosive Siphon. Arcane Veil. Parasitic Staff. Blizzard. Those are some nice ones. Well, I will buy all that, clearly. Oh, I suppose this would be a good time to sell those. I do want that grimoire. I do definitely want that grimoire, but that's a little outside of my price range. The mini hue doublet is interesting. But we know that they have it here. Brothel's Grimoire. Bothel was one of the earlier apprentices of the Archmage Acamir. His apprentice was cut short due to his difficult temper and penchant for insubordination. When his tutelage under Acamir ended, Bothel joined the military, became a terror on the battlefield, combining his defensive and battlefield controlling magics with military prowess. Though he may have gone on to have a rich and noble military career, Bothel met an early end in battle when a stray arrow cut his life short. That is a very nice grimoire. So I will definitely be back for that later.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherence. I'm sorry. Sorry. The prices are the prices.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
I'm going to challenge to it. He got to someday.
My skates would be on him. No hard feelings. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
Aw. Glad to hear that her soulmate that happens to be an interesting creature, and her are getting along well.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me. Damn this city.
Huh?
Do. Gonna get a rare flower or two. It's getting a little warm in here. I'm going to turn the heater down. Since I'm waiting for it to load anyhow. Oh, hey. Perfect timing. Oh, have I leveled up and need to spend ability points? I think we know exactly what we're going to do here. Okay, character. Bring up intellect. You can store that. There you go.
Right behind you.
Oh, I've been in here before.
Worth and Ross!
Time to rally.
Oh, second wind. Alright, this is going to get rough and tumble.
Worth and Ross!
Worth and Roth! Eon Seek! Isok Saka!
I was just getting warmed up.
Alright. Definitely, this was a deal with the bandits quest that I'd come in here earlier, and it was not an easy fight. Go back in, say, here's the flower for the herb for the potion to restore the guy's sight. Here's the deed. Sorry, your buddy that you fell out of touch with, he's dead. No, I didn't kill him. You know the Sparrowhawks that took over the Pearl District? He owed them money, didn't pay. From what I can gather from the note, pinned to his door, and his corpse laying in front of it. So, sorry, your friend's kind of dead. You blame the Sparrowhawks, blame him taking a loan out from them, I guess. Or if it was protection money, I don't know. He owed them money, apparently. At least according to the Sparrowhawks. It be what it be. And that is no business of me. It is what it is, unless you got that riz.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should say.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. A dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, I guess I consider it my... Apologies, friend. But that's... Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. I don't envy you having gone into that horde. Be safe out there, you hear?
Oh. Hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Hey, yeah. Definitely a way to earn an extra coin. Bring the supplies to the refugees.
Nothing to see here, Envoy.
I caught this waste of life mugging.
I thought all parodies...
These things happen from time. Now that's what I like. You understand what it...
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
So, ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasat jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive. As long as you run away now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius.
I think his brain's already poisoned long before he met Marius.
Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
What just happened?
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Well played. Certainly won't mess with you again.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Kai, did you tell him already?
Hey, I told you, he's an excellent tracker.
You haven't exactly been low-key, have you? I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Known as the best hunter in the wilderness and guide to the living lands, Marius has lived all over the living lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pregurian stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them, gripping them in vines, or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living lands. Alrighty then. Oh, and he already wants to chat. Oh, please. Okay, so I get to have both. Sweet, 2 companions. This isn't gonna be like, you know, Fallout, where I'm only allowed 1.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Let's see here. No, I think we're good. Oh, definitely getting that.
Fuck you, Marius!
You're fine. Big baby. Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Yeah, no.
What's going on back there?
Sorry. Yes, I know I have equipment ready to upgrade. Kind of you to notice. Now, let's see if I can find my way to where I need to be. Definitely not here.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Yeah, absolutely. I will do that in a bit.
Why people choose to live in a place like this, we'll never know.
Ever wish you could move back into
Many did.
Paradise?
Paradise doesn't
Of
have room for
course.
all of the Adira new arrivals.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
Here we go.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way.
Mm.
And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
I could report them, or I could help them. I'm not gonna go ahead and report them. That's
Little
just...
shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? Their medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves. You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I started looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber, and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Probably a lot of those things. Limber, light on my feet. As far as the pecking, though, I think we fast travel rather than run. Alrighty then. I do like that the game has kind of a nice day-night cycle to it, and that you can switch to it by ability points to apply. Oh yeah, don't I? Companions too.
What you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Heard you died and came back. Good trek.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here.
The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper? Pleasure doing business with you. Tell your countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Yeah.
I'm just gonna pay for it right out of the gate. Strong-arming a smuggler to smuggle someone is a good way to end up with that someone ending up dead somewhere. And the smugglers are taking on an additional risk considering that these people are wanted. So it is extra heat, so just gonna pay for it. I know I wanted to save money up for that grimoire. I'll get more money later. That's literally, it was 1,000 gold. That was the reward from like 2 bounties I did wandering the land, and I got other rewards for those bounties, so not really a big concern to me. So c'est la vie. I killed 2 bad guys, turned in bounties, used the money to go and help 2 refugees get a fresh start on life. I think that all in all, it's a collective good. I mean, it's not like I can't earn more gold.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
I pay the difference there.
You didn't have to do that.
Praise Rodica.
That's much too kind of you. But we appreciate it, of course. Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Yep.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Mm.
Any luck with the search? 4. Remember. Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Alright. And I got the Celestial Loop out of that. Increased resistance to fire and frost. Nice. That's useful if I'm going against those kind of enemies. Best to keep that on hand. Now, I remember a lad around here. It's like, where did I put it? As in, he lost something. I think he was around here somewhere.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Oh.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Trinket. Earthian figure. Increased pyre damage. Branch. Let's see here. Sell that gemstone that I don't need. Alright. There you go.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. I know exactly where I am, thank you very much. Perhaps you can go be a walking signpost somewhere else. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Target bounty. 1% of your attack damage is restored as health. That is a nice ring. But, yeah, come on.
Sometimes the ocean smells pleasant. Other times,
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps?
Is this the ring you're looking
Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it to me.
Of course, here you go.
Thank you so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you.
An interesting day. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. That island has all sorts of stories about it. Most of them are about people who sprained an ankle and blamed it on spirits. People have died there, that much is for sure. Some think that makes it a nexus for soul energy. I know better than to test it. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
I think we go to this campsite and then head south. We need to go ahead and call in anyways. I've got food to cook in the stove at campsite. I've got a couple companions that want to share a word with me. Plus, bouncing around and helping people is what I'm good at.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I've picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest. I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Am I supposed to be flattered by that?
What? No. Why would you be? An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
What is a Nimdude?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Hey, you're welcome to join us.
Merci, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Alrighty then. Break that down. Break that down. Break that down. Take all. I don't have enough primal flame for that.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep.
Well, before we do anything, salvage that.
Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Increasing that seems smart. So let's go ahead and crafting. Steel chunks. Crafting. Steel chunks. Grades. There we go. The X is even better now. There you go. The fact that training with Kai gave me 2 Constitution is brilliant, because that's just wonderful. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest here. dreams. And now we are heading out to the folly. Seems like this way across might be here.
Castle's Fall. Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Oh, let's not go and mess with the rocks then.
Quiet as the devil.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Hey, who's there? Huh. Never mind then. Make the boss proud. Is someone there? I knew it.
Worth and loss!
Not bad, Marius.
Alright. Inventory. Weapons. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Alright. There was definitely a sneakier way I could have gone about it if I had only spotted it. Oh, hello. But I don't know if I would have. Whoa.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there.
Right in the blind spot.
Get him!
Eckworth and Rob! And Rob! Seek! Eckworth and Rob!
Nice job.
Well, that was fun.
Hello? Totem fragment sitting up here. Okay. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Aye, aye.
There we go. Alright. There seems to be all sorts of little nooks and crannies and secrets in this place. I'm gonna have to go ahead and go over it with a fine-tooth comb. Unless I might miss something. That something might be something really nice.
Unseen.
Found.
What's mine? am here to help keep you from making decisions like the one you're about to make.
Really? I saw that, and I was like, hey, this looks like a good jumping point. To me, he's like, you no, don't. I'm like, but jump though. Do you think in these bones of all these wrecks down here around this area, there might be, I don't know, some things that got left? Oh, hey, how's it going?
Stop! After them! Numbers too weak here. Take work and roll!
Oh, shit. Alright. This is gonna go ahead and be a little rough.
Take work and roll! Take work and roll!
All right.
Enjoy the relative calm out here.
I'm pretty sure. Glass Eye Bounty Trophy. One-handed pistols. Those pistols slapped pretty hard. I felt that after I got shot third or second time. But Absolute was right. They were bounty. So there we go. Every once in a while, a speck of dust gets on the mouse and it starts acting all wonky. Oh hey, I got it.
This one's mine.
Alright. Wow.
Everyone okay?
I'm fine. Alright. We wandered away from where we were supposed to go. Mostly because I was like, oh, hey, loot. Oh, hey, bounty. Oh, hey, loot. Case of oh shiny syndrome.
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters.
Grounded. Oh, hey. I killed bugs. I got an achievement. Congratulations, me! Hmm. Okay. Oh, hey. I didn't kill that one. He was dead when I got here. One's in here, though. I totally killed. Alright. I'm here for a quest, but since I'm here, you know. The Philosopher's Riddle. Interesting. The Philosopher's Riddle. Two-handed melee unique. A full combo gives 15% of your attack speed for 10 seconds. Hits deal 10% of poison damage. Etched into the blade is a riddle that has been a matter of debate among philosophers for some time. Some say the pen is mightier than the sword, but I write my words in scarlet. The gilded quill does not use ink. And words can't change my course. In the right hands, I protect the meek, while others carve a path of blood. Though many think the answer is simply the sword itself, a number of other solutions have been posed by high-minded thinkers, scholars throughout the years. The actual answer is, none can say. The smith responsible for creating this beautiful weapon refused to spill their secrets, and have since followed them to the grave. Interesting. And what do we hear? That looks like let's get stuck in. If I can climb it, I will. Wait. Yes, come on. Come me. Okay, so if I go here, I can get there. Oh. Well, shit. I did fall into the debris, didn't I? Please tell me I can get out.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy. I don't agree with all of your Adiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Beans. That's
Beans, that is all.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your amazing input of beans. Not even going to specify what kind of beans we're talking. Okay. Well, thank you for the lurk. Not going to tell me if it's baked beans, pinto beans, toe beans, just beans. Got it. Glad we had this talk.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Do I look like I work for Captain Bardado?
Oh, thank the gods. We're not looking for trouble here. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Okay. Arcanist ring. Interesting. That might actually be a good thing to sub out for. +1 to intellect. I don't think it is. It did more than that, yeah, sure, but... Alright. Time to deal with the captain. It's like, hey, here's the deal. Your shipment was lost at sea. And I think the captain probably has a good bounty on her head, so...
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
You reasonably lost it at sea.
Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their
okay.
heads.
And roll!
All right.
And roll! And roll! Take worth and roll! Eon Seek!
You're too late.
And roll! Seek! Take worth and roll! And roll!
Okay. Hey, good morning, everyone. Morning, Adderworks, Seance. Yeah, yep. I'm doing some good. Trying to, at least. Let's see here. And now, map. Fast travel. More damage needed? What are you talking about? It's afternoon, Mel. It is 10:21 a.m. for me. Sorry, sir. It is a good morning. Still. But I should be wrapping this up here. I'm going to be honest, folks. I mean, I want to keep going. But I also want to stream later tonight. No. See, the term afternoon means a time that is afternoon in the day. Noon is 12, so it can't be the afternoon until it's afternoon. It is morning until it is midday. Oh, shit! Oh, hey! Band of Transcendent Suffering. Let's see here. I just got a common greatsword. I'm just going to scrap that. Scrap that as well. Scrap that. That. Band of Transcendent Suffering. Plus 35 melee damage. Minus 100% damage reduction. So, take double damage, but deal 35% more yourself. I mean, that would work if you're playing like a sneaky rogue build. Like, having 35% sneak attack damage, damage overall, and then relying on sneak attack. I mean, as long as you kill them with the first hit, they'll never get to deal the double damage to you. Right? Right.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderful...
When am I going to play Balatro? I've heard about it. I've
kinship
seen it on the
with this
Spectrum,
land.
but I don't know. Is it a game that you guys want to see me play? Drinking a potion clears all acclamations. That is absolutely lovely. And there's a level. Let us go ahead and go over to Wizard. Oh, hey. Let's see here. There you go. Light and medium armor. Decrease the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 30%. Okay, and we're gonna put this into intellect, I think. Because we're smarty smart pants. And now we're gonna investigate. Oh wait, no, we're gonna turn in the bounties first. I think this is the bounty board over here.
Welcome back. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
Alright. That gave me an additional attribute point? Or did I not apply it? Oh, I applied it. Alright. And now we go up here, up here, through here. I don't know if I mean, okay. I've heard a lot about it. I don't know
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from here.
Here by the graffiti, we can reach the roof.
With any luck, the assassin will be in the and hiding their tracks, making sure you stay dead.
Here we go. This is where we go up. I mean, I do like myself a good game of cards, and Balatro seems to be very interesting. I will give you that. So I definitely would like to try it out. But I am definitely also in the market of not having any real money. So, yeah.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
And that's the thing. That's the Mermaid Den over there. Other side of town. But we can fast travel. Alright. Folks, this is the thing. I've been doing split streams. Early morning stream. Letting everybody take a break. Get some lunch in them. So I can cook for Dad and stuff. And then I come back later tonight. So I can get some rest. Otherwise, you know me, I'd probably just end up streaming all day until I crashed. So I have to try to keep myself to 5 hours. We have exceeded the 5 hours. But someone killed me and I came back from the dead, and I kind of want to find out who and why. I've been trying to have 8 hours of sleep, but it's one of those things. I've got a lot of insomnia. I've got a lot of health problems that do make that challenging. So, I would like to think I'm getting close to 8 hours of sleep, but I don't always achieve it.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
I survived the Beyond. Do you think you can do the same?
You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Come and get
Hey! Hold it! Get him, boys!
Really?
There! This time, you're gonna stay.
Oh, really?
and roll. Defend. Next worth and roll. Seek. Try again.
You know what?
And roll.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Good fight.
Okay. Well,
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I don't know if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
No, I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Hey, let's go. You're mine. Left leg.
Sorry, Sparrowhawks.
That it?
You know, I'm sorry. You have a choice. You could just walk away, and I would be okay with that. But I mean, if you want to keep coming at me, you can. And you will die. I'm sorry, but that's just the way of it.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Oh. I know how we'll get through here.
Keep quiet.
Oh.
Reminds me of Third Blood.
I always admired painters. They making pictures of things you can go out and see with your eyes.
There we go.
Take out our leader!
Have to admit, I think I underestimated you. You've done more to clean up these streets than the rest of your countrymen combined. If you say so. Only Wal knows the answer to this little mystery, I suppose. Thanks for the help, Envoy. Take care out there.
Oh man, I'm having. I know that this game gets some flack here and there, and it's fairly new. I'm enjoying it. It does give me kind of like Skyrim vibes. Like if someone took like Skyrim and instead of being the Dragonborn, you're the god. Like. I mean, in a lot of ways, there's some similarities there. And instead of, like, waking up as a horse thief, you crash ashore on a place that you have to be in. Because it's your job.
The adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. You, adherent! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
See what everyone over there.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Alright, that's...
Down with Adia!
Okay, that was mean.
This is where people go to buy stuff, but just get them mugged everywhere else.
Hey, random sword on the ground. Where are you going?
Get it! Your back!
Here they come!
Oh, you know what?
Eggsworth and roll!
Hey, buddy. So,
I was just getting warmed up. Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Gods, what a mess. No one's even come to clean them yet.
Ugh, what sweaty Adiran beast used my chair?
Oh, you're that Adiran envoy.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Well, that didn't take long.
After them!
Beyond sea! Look left! Seek!
Nice job, everyone.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties. I'm starting to see why Amon was going gray all of a sudden. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here. The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Okay.
Right. After you.
Alright. This is where I need to go and call it. I can't keep going. I'm suffering from Civ syndrome. One more turn. One more quest. One more this. One more that. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Heavy Heels. He is doing some World of Warcraft. I'm going to go ahead and get some rest. And, yeah, I will hopefully see you all later tonight. As always, stay frosty. And we will see you again next time. Good night, everybody. Or good day. Good afternoon. You know what I mean. All them goodbye things.